body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Okay. Well, hello everybody. We are back, and we are continuing Octopath. I've gotten time to work a little bit on my character levels. Cyrus, of course, is our powerhouse. Killer of all. So let's take a look. So Ophelia's supposed to be 38, 40 for Cyrus. We're good for Cyrus. Alberic and Therion, 32 and 36 respectively. Alphen, 32. Was that 38 for Hannet? Yes, it was. And Prim, also level 40. Tressa up over in Victor's Hollow should be 34. Tressa's, I think, my lowest level character right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Tressa's the low right now. So maybe what we do is do we want to do the woodlands, or yeah, let's go to the woodlands. And in the East Victor's Hollow Trail, we actually have quite a bit we can do as kind of like training. Because there's also a lot of enemies that I haven't killed. And it looks like there's at least a couple of chests I haven't found either. So we can use this as a little bit of training and finding.
Come on, I've got better things to do. All right.
So like we got Forest Rat Kings and Forest Ratkins, 5, 6, and the King 1. So we've definitely got some good stuff we can work on.
Let's do this.
You're not weak to swords.
What is the logical course of action? My turn. All right.
So that is the... What did we analyze? We analyzed the 6 and the King. We still have to analyze the 5.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Out of my way. Yeah. Bring it on. An interesting dilemma.
And that will fully analyze the 5.
What to do? I won't hold back.
A tempest of light shall reign. Here we go.
My turn now.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Maybe I should actually use some of those nuts on Cyrus and actually make him, like, sort of powerful. Or at least in terms of health, because even with him as the highest level on my team, his health is just atrocious. So, like, let's see. Wait. Okay. Nourishing nut. Okay, that's a bit better. I thought maybe it would have been like a lot more, but apparently not. Oh boy. Don't need to go to the Duskboro Trail.
Step right up. What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Out of my way. All right. What was that?
Who am I kidding? Let's just go all out.
Here goes nothing. Out of my way. What is the logical course of action? You should have studied harder.
So, but my thought is we'll start with Tressa Chapter 3. I know everybody loves Tressa, so...
Step right up.
Ooh, new enemy.
My
What are you? A gargantuan boar. That sounds so mean.
Here I go.
Here we go. Interesting dilemma.
They are really quite weak to magic.
A possum.
Couldn't be because I'm over leveled with Cyrus at all. Wait, I've already got 2 chests and I only marked off having 1.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, look, another enemy.
Bring it
Probably
on.
the Horned Howler? Yes, it is.
What to do?
You should have studied.
That's
harder.
all the enemies for this area. It's great that Alphen leveled up. Like, he needs to level up just as much as some of the others, but... Tressa's the one I was really hoping to get the level ups on.
Let's see what you got. My turn.
What to do?
All right.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's the Shrine of the Huntress. That is not what I need.
Let the night consume all.
So we're gonna do this for a bit, and then possibly a little later we'll be doing some rando. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Let's do this. My turn now.
Bring it on!
But when we know more, we'll decide. And the other possibility is, of course, we kind of change to a non-Octopath game. But I wasn't sure what to stream really today, and just kind of had a hunch to play this.
I'll make this quick.
There were rumblings of possible co-op racing today.
My turn now.
And it would be actual co-op, not a co-op spoiler
All right.
or spoiler co-op. Hey Leo. How are you?
Out of my way. Yes.
Bring it on!
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rain!
Nice.
My turn now.
Thus ends your lesson.
Tressa leveled up finally. Jeez. She is taking forever. I mean, we just started again, so... Oh. This is where the last chest is.
Open
Nice.
for business.
We're gonna start Tressa Chapter 3 soon, I think.
Interesting dilemma. Let the night consume all.
But if that race that Darity was talking
my
about
way.
happens, then I'm in for co-op if
My turn now.
other people are.
Bring it on!
Out of my way.
Here we go!
Here I go.
You should have studied harder.
That's the 5,000. That means we probably hit the plum at some point as well. You could be convinced? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we got people, we got people. If not, like, I'll be a free agent for a thing, but always more fun if we can get some form of the team together.
Ready or not, here I come.
Here we go.
Here I go. Night Ode.
Whoa.
Interesting dilemma. Great inferno to the land.
Here goes nothing.
Have an itch.
Ends your lesson.
I mean, realistically, I should be able to level up Tressa enough during her chapter to be fine. That's a blocked off path right now. Let's see. In terms of Victor's Hollow, we did not find 2 of the chests, and we're apparently missing 2 hidden items. Hi, Joe. Did we get the quest from you? Apparently we did. Can't go through those people. What do you have to steal? Inferno Amulet. I can't really steal that robe with a flame. I didn't want to steal it. How much is it? $47,000. Pass. What do you have to steal? Lightning Amulet. Boom. There's one. There's two. Energizing Pomegranate Medium. Awesome. So there's still two chests that we haven't found in this town, but I think that's fine. I'll be able to find them eventually. My guess is one's in this house. Just because there's almost always something in houses that have people in front of them. It's just inviting the challenge or provoke, to be honest. So, and then it's pretty much the same story for that. Those kinds of locations almost always have something in them. Let us rest at the inn real quick, and then we will start Tressa Chapter 3. Hear a tale. Tressa Chapter 3. After learning of the Merchant's Fair, you head to Victor's Hollow to find an item worthy of the auction. Eventually, you make your way to one of the shops. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the Merchant's Fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure. Hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown, so it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to the Merchant's Fair in Grandport. But first, I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully, I'll be as lucky as he was. All right. It's time I had a look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin. Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could make at least a few leaves off it this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here. But the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar.
Oh!
Balthazar? As in the great dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. It must be worth a fortune. Give me that. Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give ye some candy. She doesn't know when to close her big mouth. But I didn't come here for candy. Let's spoil that we know that this map is worth a fortune.
Phew. Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today. So I'll give the notebook another read. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey until I find it. He had only one true treasure in the whole world. It's the merchant guy, Captain Leon. That guy. Good to see you making use of that notebook. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh!
Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. It's Mick? Oh no. Sink me. I be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, ain't ye
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you be bird-brained ninny. You're that kid what gave us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Nick, Mac.
That's quite enough.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain. Oh, they work for him now. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
Got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bastral. Now we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well,
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go.
All right.
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, ye half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, I'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
You don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
Thanks.
By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you too close?
Aye.
Balthazar and I were like brothers.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yep, follow me.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir, it's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime? Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are you? This is Captain Leon Bastral.
Oh!
Leon Bastral? Scourge of the seas? I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about ye and your famous words. What were they again? That strong take while the weak quake. Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Do you make me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I see. So the rumors of the great pirate Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
Huh, he sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I cannot part with it without recompense.
What?
But earlier he said he was just going to throw it away. If you're truly the Leon Bastral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
You see...
I am but a lowly merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur. But there is one thing we have in common, a desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant of the king of Farian. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used that same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. No way! Sorry. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bastral, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. How dare you use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time.
Hey.
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now, I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. Maybe it's my destiny to get the map. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. You said you'd trade the map for Edbart's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Oh, I forgot to hear travel banter. No! No! Oh, good, we can still hear it. You really want that map, don't you? I do, for Mr. Leon's sake. I could steal it for you, you know. I'd rather you didn't. I can handle this myself. He wants a trade, and I'll have it. That's what I do best. I'll show him who's the best merchant around. Well, I see my help's not needed here. Thought I'd act the gallant type, but clearly you're a lady who prefers the leading role. You bet. After all, how could I call myself a real merchant if I refuse the challenge? How indeed. Apparently, the items off of these two are nothing, but our buddy Leon here has some good stuff. The Elemental Glaive and the Imperial Lance. So, I did want those two, and if I had to spend a little to make sure I got them, that's okay. We keep money for a reason. Oh, baby. How's it going, John? So we need Edbart's shield. But we're just going to buy everything, because apparently this merchant is only in this chapter of the story. It's our first chapter 3. We might be a little underleveled, but I don't care. Ah, back so soon?
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But this symbol and this weight. And all these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map as promised. But how did you ever manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Ho 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 ho!
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Baltazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at that shop?
You see,
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eye never ceases to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. We were but lads when the sea first called to us. And as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies.
Captain Leon! Storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir!
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving in the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something? I never wanted to be a pirate. What? When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for life. Be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of my dream after becoming a pirate. These days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leon, do you have something precious to you? Aye, fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If ye win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
I win. Ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
That's how our final race began, but Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor on our very last match. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day. He calls it Eldrate. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this, lass, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Up to me? So we've had one cutscene voiced, and there's usually at least 2 or 3 voiced cutscenes per chapter. And the first one, just to go along with the idea of Tressa being hilariously undeveloped. Well, she's developed as a character, but hilariously not the most important person of her own story ever. Once again, like, she didn't have voice lines in the first voice cutscene. It was Leon and Balthazar were the focus. I don't know, like, I feel like there's a more interesting character in every one of her stories. Leon is so much more interesting. Ali was more interesting. And they weren't even great. Mr. Leon lost more than just a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
All right.
Time to put this map to use. Travel banter! Eldrite, the one of legend. You know of it, Professor Albright? Oh yes, otherwise known as the Eye of the Sea. So beautiful, men liken it to the eye of a goddess. Or so my tomes tell me. I have never observed an actual specimen with my own eyes, mind you. It is also written that you can see an ocean inside if you peer long enough. A whole ocean with fish and seaweed and everything? I would be surprised, to say the least, if the view offered quite so much detail. Truth be told, all the accounts are hearsay. Not one author has claimed to have found one of the stones. Though not for want of effort, it has long been sought after by pirates, kings, and would-be treasure hunters. And me, suddenly I really want to find it. Now that's the spirit. Path to the Forgotten Grotto. So the path has 3 chests and some new enemies. There's a kingfisher and a green scissors. Apparently. Olive of Life.
I'll make this quick.
Hey, Alkesh. How are you today?
Here goes nothing.
What's it do?
All right. Don't start things you can't finish.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Shadow Soulstone, medium. Oh yeah, by the way, Monday we're gonna try to get some actual hardware for my Link to the Past playing. I know I had avoided it for so long, but I think at this point we're gonna try. I really do want to get a Super NT on Monday.
Here I go. Here. You got more than you
Yeah.
bargained for.
And that's the thing, like if I don't get one on Monday in the restock, I think I'd be willing to try my hand at acquiring one through like something else.
Let's see what you got.
I'm guessing that's the green scissor.
Here I go.
Here we go. Thunderbird! Now, what?
And like as soon as I get one, I'll make the other purchases, but it's the NT that I need to get. That's the hard piece to acquire, so.
And that's that.
But I think I'm to that stage where it's time to get hardware. for racing. Like, I think I'm taking it seriously enough now that it's worth the effort for me to do it.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
All right.
Like, the other equipment isn't, like, prohibitive in availability from what I understand. So,
What to do?
I'm not as worried about finding those.
Time to close up shop.
We're looking for a kingfisher, apparently, in this area.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
What is the logic?
What to do?
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah, Monday at noon is gonna be the attempt. And yeah, I was looking, John, like, I went to eBay this morning and just took a glance over list prices on eBay for, like, buy it now. And I was like, oh, that's not too bad.
My turn. An interesting dilemma.
All right.
Right, like, I'm not gonna spend that much, but, like, the fact that it's, like, a slight markup right now is, like, that's enough for me to kind of be like, okay, I don't mind. Okay, that's the kingfisher. Our last enemy for this area.
Thus ends your lesson.
I think my only concern is going to be, like, will, you know, how quickly will they sell out? And then... Olkesh, did you just look these up? You're telling me I need the Famicom version? I don't know. I think if I'm gonna go for one, I think I'm gonna go for black. I like the classic look. That's cool too. The Super Famicom's cool too. Like, whichever one I can get is great. I think black is the one I want first. Oh, you've looked it up before? Okay. Forgotten Grotto. You got the grayed out one? I mean, whichever one would be fine.
What to do?
What are you? A lightning elemental. Interesting. And you are Davy Bones. Wow. Those things are strong.
Out of my way.
Reach infernal. Fix the land.
Whoo!
Thus ends your lesson.
Tressa all like, yeah, I was strong. No, you weren't. Girl, you almost died. Okay, Herb of Lights. That looks too obvious for a nice chest. But it's a healing great bunch. Okay, these look like some kind of Hydra enemy.
Let's do this.
You are an Etin serpent.
Don't. Now. Reach infernal. Fix the land.
Here goes nothing.
Interesting dilemma. Reach infernal. Fix the land.
Like, I think I'll be able to survive all this stuff, but dang, these enemies are just getting really quite powerful.
Here we go.
And maybe they weren't lying when they said you should be a higher level.
Bring it on.
Here it.
Should have studied harder.
Hey, Tressa leveled up. Nice. She's still 2 levels below the recommended.
I've done my research on you.
Here goes nothing.
Jeez, that enemy is so slippery.
Don't. Now.
My turn now. The winds are howling. What to do?
My turn.
Here we go.
Reach infernal. Fix the land.
What's the big idea?
Wow, befuddling breath. That is a really dangerous thing. Like, that's causing problems. But yes, if you're unsure what we've been talking about, the Super NT is hardware for actually playing classic Super Nintendo stuff, and it's what a lot of people use for Buccaneer Bones. It's what a lot of people actually use for doing Rando and all the Zelda stuff. So, and the one that's is kind of like the common use, has just been unavailable for so long, but the place that sells them is going to have them in stock again. So we're gonna try to get one.
Here we go.
What's it do?
And if you wonder why it's so important, it's because of the fact that it actually does play better. Everything that I've heard is that having it is actually an improvement over just playing on emulator. So
Where's the nearest tavern? Can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What's it do?
All right.
is it really that much better? Like, that's the thing. I'm just curious. Like, it's gonna be interesting.
Here goes.
Here I go!
I mean, I trust you. It's just like I've never really had issues.
You should have studied harder.
Ow. Damn. Old Kesh. Whew.
Want a tangle, huh?
Savage.
What to do?
Out of my way.
Here we go.
Attempt this no rain.
My turn now.
All right. All right.
Not bad. A passing.
I think we missed the chest, because I think this is the path forward.
Want a tangle, huh? Bring it on. Cool off.
Attempt this ice no rain.
Out of my way.
All right.
Interesting dilemma. Attempt this ice no rain. Thus ends your lesson.
Aha! That's the chest we missed. Energizing pomegranate large.
Step right up.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
My turn now.
Now, the one thing I'm still not sure about when I play this is whether or not you can deal more damage with certain spells against certain enemies. Like, I understand that until you break, like, once an opponent's defenses are broken, does an actual thing do more? I guess is where I'm kind of unsure of stuff.
Here we go.
My turn now.
So, like, that snake, dual-headed snake thing is broken. If I go fire, does it? Okay.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here we go.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
It wasn't obvious, to be honest, because, like, I could tell, like, getting the break was more important, but up to that point, I couldn't really see the benefit. Or after that point, I couldn't see a benefit.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
You're Buccaneer Bones. We do have an analysis on you, so that's not really going to help.
All right.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
Great inferno. This is the last. Thus ends your lesson.
Okay, Tressa has officially hit the recommended level for her chapter. Olive of Life. But, I mean, it's not like we've had to really go out of our way to do so.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Oh my god, we got a break on that frickin' serpent first try.
All right.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Here I go.
A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Vivifying Stone. That is all the items for the Forgotten Grotto. We are just missing Davy Bones. Davy Bones I had found earlier, but I killed him without getting the full weakness list. So I need one more of Davy Bones to show up. Unfortunately.
Time to
Are you Davy Bones?
lesser.
No, you're a Buccaneer Bones.
Now, what next? A great inferno scorched the land.
Here goes nothing.
My turn now.
Great inferno scorched the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Da 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 da.
Want a tangle, huh?
There we go. There's Davy Bones. Fully analyzed.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, ice, here's some proof.
All right.
Now, attempted spell ray. Not bad. A passing.
Okay, before we go into this boss fight, because it's obviously about to be a boss fight. What's that?
Let's do this.
It's headed this way. Whoa.
Willingly.
Cool.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
Now, what next? Much to learn.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
Let's just stop you for now.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno scorched the land.
What to do?
Wait, what's your name? The Venom Tooth Tiger. So, John,
The land.
I'm ready for you.
Let's do this.
Here goes goes nothing.
Every chapter is going to be on stream. As I've said, all the chapter stuff will be here.
My turn now.
Oh. Well, I hadn't planned on doing everything. Like that.
Let me help.
Don't play. Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
All right.
Great inferno to scorch the land. Don't play.
I think I might be.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
What's it do? Let me help.
I mean, without being spoilery, I think you're going to have to tell me what you're expecting.
Here we go.
Okay. So the 4 specialties you want. You're talking about specifically me unlocking the Rune Lord, Starseer, War Master, and Sorcerer. Though you want me to get these 4 jobs on stream. I'm aware of them, but this is what you're asking.
That'll do her.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
The Wildering Dance. Damn it.
Here. What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Stream all 100 hours of the game or bust. I mean, we've streamed quite a bit.
That's the big idea.
I'll take this.
My turn now.
Shucks.
Let's try this.
But yeah, John, is that what you're talking about?
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
It's my turn now.
Here. Are those the 4 bosses that we're talking about here?
What is this? Now the true lesson begins. Great inferno to scorch the land.
I thought we were going to get a lot more damage out of that, to be honest.
Oh no! This should be different.
Try this. Now, what next?
This boss is quite a bit harder. I guess, you know, getting into chapter 3 is no joke.
My turn. Don't play.
Let's do this.
Now, great inferno to scorch the land.
All right. That'll do her.
Are you?
Bring it on. That'll do her.
We're still not even into red health yet on this enemy. Jeez.
What to do?
Oh, we're finally into the red. Whew.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh no!
Your internet went boom. Oh no.
Here.
All right. Let's get down to work.
Here.
All right. That'll do her.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Now. Great inferno to scorch the land.
It's my turn now.
Well, that was a lackluster kill.
You should study harder.
This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow!
It's gorgeous.
Oh?
Okay, John, let me ask then, just so we're clear. When you say the shrine bosses, hopefully you're here this time, you're talking about these four. Rune Lord, Starseer, War Master, and Sorcerer. The acquisition of those four jobs. I've been aware of them for a bit. I don't know what the bosses are like, so, like, I'll probably get wrecked. But I'm aware there's a boss to acquire those jobs.
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. Eldrite and letter from Balthazar. But yeah, I can do those.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this. Hmm?
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter.
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that you'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately, if worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use my strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon.
Pirate
Took
midlife
years of
crisis.
looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar, I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship. I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's... I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction. Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
Wait, what? A shadowy figure? Wait, the most precious treasure. Cleared chapter 3 of Tressa's journey for 5 gamer score. Thanks.
Are you all right?
Hey there, Tress. What's with the serious look? I was just thinking about what my most precious treasure could be. Tell me, Alphen, what do you treasure the most? Me, shucks. I'd rather not say. It's kind of silly, to be honest. Oh, come now. What are you acting so embarrassed about? It's not that, it's just... Besides, I know the answer. It's that bag. You always keep it in your sight, and you're constantly cleaning and mending it. Later, John. Good luck. Kick butt. You got me. A good pal of mine gave it to me. When I've got it slung over my back, it's like I can hear him whispering in my ear. You brew those potions of yours with pride, you hear, he says. And I listen too. That's why I put so much care into my concoctions. Now that's a true treasure if I ever heard of one. Okay, what level? So like where is... There is Grandport. Tressa's level for that story is recommended 45. Oh, that's not terrible. For her final chapter. I mean, she's what? 35. We're only 10 levels short. Easy. How are we looking for Alphen chapter 3? Level wise. Alphen is 32, so we're good. Therian and Alberic were good for theirs. Cyrus were more than good enough at this point. Hannet, or Ophelia and Hannet, I believe, are two of my worse off. Actually, Prim's not great either. Unsurprisingly. So I might want to cycle out Tressa for now. I'm gonna bring in Ophelia just because honestly what I can work with is the idea I don't have a great healer in this party. Let's see. He's good at... He uses swords and knives. Let's try Dancer. I know it doesn't really give him additional weaponry uses, but... like, that's at least something. So I think what will be our next chapter is Ophelia. No, sorry. I think we'll go with Alpha next at only 32, and like Ophelia's not far off. And like I can work on getting Ophelia's level higher, kind of like strictly by bringing her along for a couple of other people's who are already fine for level, and like swap them out afterwards. So like we finish Alpha in chapter 4, and as soon as Alpha in chapter 4 is done, we get rid of them. And then so like after that we could bring in, theoretically I might have Ophelia close enough to her level for her chapter 3 that we bring in Prim for Alphen, get Prim close to hers, and then when we're done with Ophelia chapter 3, we swap Ophelia for Hannet, and then Hannet we start working on hers. And even if she's not ready for her chapter 3 after doing Prim's, we could do Alberic chapter 3 alongside Hannet, or with Hannet along for the ride, and have her ready as well for hers following that. And worst case, Therian and Cyrus, we could easily jump into their chapter 3s as kind of like a bolster chapter for any of them, because those two are pretty much our superstars. So I think I'm more than strong enough at this point to kind of like go through chapter 3. And like we can kind of continue on this path of just like knocking out chapter 3 after chapter 3. Would I prefer to be able to kind of get through them a little faster? Sure, but it's not going to be necessarily a quick, it's not a quick process, to say the least. But in terms of the achievements, we're up to 48 out of 88 for 285 gamer score. And we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 achievements worth 10. But all the others have been worth 5. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cash, it's just so hilarious how, like, limiting it is. Like, that is just so silly on the numbers. I thought maybe like one chapter would have been enough. But we did master 2 jobs that we hadn't yet. We mastered Dancer and Apothecary. In terms of the base 8 jobs that we haven't mastered, we just haven't mastered Hunter, which was Hannet's job. And of course we'll have to master those specialty jobs. I mean, the ratio on these achievements is pretty nice, though. tidy little 3+ ratio achievements on these right now, and these aren't even that well. I say not far in, but that was still, we've been playing this file for over 40 hours. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick and refill some water, so just a minute. We will be doing probably Link to the Past co-op race soon, but I'll be right back. Jason? Are people getting ready for this race thing? I'm good to run. I'm definitely up for a run. So, I mean, if we want to do this, I'm up for it. Let me grab my headphones. Let's jump into voice chat then. I guess that means we're going to be done with having done Octopath today. We'll do more soon. I mean, as I said, we're working through the chapter 3s now. And I'm going to throw up the BRB as we get prepped for this thing for a little while longer. Apologies.
Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. Glittering towers as the boughs begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to know. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the valves begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the bells begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn
Hello. Can people hear me? I'm not watching your stream, so I won't know unless you tell me. Did you do it with the Beastness version? That's pretty funny. Two links moving at double speed on the same screen. Okay. That works. Google's gonna need back surgery. Yeah, I think you mentioned. You've just decided you want it now. That's cool. I wish you the best of luck on getting one. I'm gonna try and get 2 myself, and if anybody ends up wanting one in the community, that'll be 1 more available.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Or 2 more available, because I can also pick one up from CodeMan.
Okay.
Sell the other 2. Although if I am able to order 2, I'll probably just keep and use one of the new ones.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, Okash, I accidentally muted myself for a bit.
I'm also not particularly expecting to be able to get one, because those things sell out
Yeah.
pretty much as fast as PS5s do. They're like, it'll go on sale, the website will crash, and then it'll come back and they'll be gone.
Yep. And that's the thing. I'm gonna be like, I know afterwards if I can't find one, like at least the eBay listings have gotten a little bit better.
Yeah, well, they got significantly better after the last release batch.
Okay.
So I imagine with an entire other batch, depending how many they're selling, they should go down even more and get that much closer to MSRP.
Okay. And that's the thing, like as long as I
They
can
used
get
to be going for like $800 or $900.
Ugh.
And
Definitely not.
I think they're down to like $250 to $300 on eBay. So
Yeah,
they might
John
go
was
down to,
saying
like,
he saw a lot
200
under
to
250.
220.
So if I can get it close to 200, I'd be okay.
Yeah, like $20 premium or whatever. That's like, it still sucks, but it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But when they're charging like 3 or 4 times MSRP, it's like, come on.
And I was saying to John earlier, I was like, as soon as I get one, then I'll start getting the pieces that I need after that.
I'm gonna go ahead and ready up, so
Okay.
just so you're aware.
I'll do Sank again.
Okay, that works. Just to make sure I have the right hash, big key, net, big key, cape book.
Yes.
And it's also in the race timer. I could have just looked there. But
Yeah.
that works.
But that's fine too. Looks like Tali's gonna be the gatekeeper.
Okay.
So when she gets back, I guess we'll be starting. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a black one, I think.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the same. I'm not sure what color CodeMens is. I never asked.
I mean, all of them are fine.
Yeah.
Like if I get
black one's kinda
if I
cool,
get the Famicom one, great. If I get the classic, great. The transparent, fine. Like I don't care.
Well, the transparent was a one-time limited run. Those
Oh,
are
was
coming
it?
Back. Yeah.
Okay.
The
then I
white
don't care.
one and the transparent one will probably never be sold again.
Ah. And then I don't know what I'll do about for controllers. Like what I want to
Yeah.
order.
I'll probably do what John did and just order like a... That's the other thing I wanted to do. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Is there's a local game store. I can just go down there and see if they have any. Because then I could actually like see how it feels. Maybe not how it functions, but see if they have any that actually feel pretty good.
Yeah.
So it'd be a better shot at being good out of the box.
Yeah. I just don't know if there's a lot of like that kind of stuff around. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look for like a classic shop. Because there's not a lot of those.
There's not, but I was surprised to find that there is one. Like, they have actual SNES hardware too.
Like the last time I found one,
N64s, Genesis, and all sorts of stuff.
yeah, I think there was one up like 30 minutes away, but like nothing super close.
Right.
And like I'm in a suburb, but it's at least like a busy-ish suburb, so
Yeah.
like I can get to a lot of like common stores within 10-15 minutes. But this place that I remember from a certain mall was like 30 plus.
Oh.
So, and I don't even know if they're still there.
Alright, we got a GLHF, so we should be... There goes the timer.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Let's do the thing.
Let's farm.
That's the plan. I got money.
Me too, but I only got 20
Fif-
bucks.
I got 50.
Oh, you got the perfect amount. Damn.
Uh-huh. So, same thing, different day.
Yep. No, we know our strategy with that kind of start.
Yep. Lamp on Hylia Island.
Interesting.
That's interesting. It's actually really interesting.
Yeah. I'll be able to tell you tier 1 momentarily. Tier 1 is just hearts.
Okay.
Bush crab is bombs.
Okay.
Single bombs.
We got Pendant, Hera, and Desert.
Okay, so we just don't know where the green pendant is?
Yep. Green Pendant and Red Crystals are Dark World.
Okay, I don't know. Do you think it's worthwhile to talk to Saha just to know?
Since I'm going here, I'll just talk to him. It's in Swamp.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't take that much time. I don't know how valuable it is, but...
Yeah, that was the thing. I've never really thought about it.
Okay, I got 200 rupees from Saha,
Okay.
so that's interesting.
Lumberjack is dead, by the way.
Okay. Heading to South Shore.
Awesome.
Be really nice to get a hook shot of the dam again. Bomb cave.
Yeah. Lost Woods is dead.
Okay. What do you think about going down to Agina
And then maybe going to...
and then do Mini Moldarm after?
I don't hate it, but let's see what you get out of the dam.
Got Baby's First Shield. And standby for the rest.
Yep. I mean, if you get something to make Mini Moldarm easier, go for it. If not, go do Agina and check Desert Ledge. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking Agina could be something that they put off, and it's just 20 bucks flooded, so down instead.
Okay.
Like, if they put off doing Agina and we find something valuable, it could be good. Since Mini Moldarm's going to get checked no matter what.
You're going to want to, in Blind's Hut, 1, 3, and 4
Okay.
are Flippers, 300, and Glove.
Okay. So just 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, the other, the
Is that-
2 and
is
the
that
back,
opening order or left to right?
top left, bottom right, top right is 1, 3, 4 in my book. The other two are pieces of heart if you care.
Okay.
Hey, Zeke.
Hi, Zeke.
You've escaped the gravity. Okay, in the well, the only good thing is the bow in the last chest.
Ledge and Agina are both dead.
Okay. Mirror on Bottle Merchant.
I missed Lost Woods.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Flute in Chicken Hut.
Cack is loaded.
Yeah. Well, with how little you've found elsewhere, like, I'm not too
surprising.
surprised. While I have a bow, I haven't found a single arrow.
That's not a problem, though, because there's arrows.
But that's really it. I still would have to check race game and library, but let me activate that flute before I head out. So you found nothing so far, though.
Nothing. I'm in Mini Moldorm right now.
Okay.
And there can be... Oh, I got boots. Mini Moldorm, far
Okay.
left.
Then I will check...
And powder and arrows.
Okay. So I'll just full clear Mini Moldorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you get Ice Rod Cave since you have a flute.
Yeah. I'm gonna
go
skip
clean
library
up.
and race game.
Okay. Okay, I can grab those
yeah.
since I got boots.
And that was kind of my thought, is I think it's a good, easy check for you.
Mm-hmm. And you got a flute to go back if you need it.
Right.
And I will check Bonk Rocks on my way to CAC.
Awesome. That works out perfectly. I'm so glad you got those boots right when you did.
Yeah. That was really good timing. Piece of heart and Bonk Rocks, so... So our only weapon so far is the bow you got, right?
Yes.
Back of Blinds and back of Well were both dead.
Correct.
I have 240 rupees. I don't think it's worth spending a bomb to get 30 more.
So if I get the you said there was 200 rupees at Saha.
Yes,
I
Sah's Closet.
I could do that.
250s and a 100.
I could get those and have enough for Zora. Because I'm at 330 right now.
That could be good. You could tie that in with Ice Rod. What did I want in the well again?
The last chest.
Okay.
Ice Rod's dead.
Ice Rod's dead.
Okay. I actually didn't go get the money before Ice Rod, so...
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Bottle Vendor was dead?
Mirror.
Mirror. Definitely not dead.
Definitely not.
Okay, I'm at 441. Tavern was dead. Is that the other one that was dead?
Yes. Chicken Hut was your flute.
Yeah, it was something.
I
remember that.
And then just don't forget library and race game.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my flute first. And
yep.
I'll go check those. Save that mostly so I don't forget.
Yep.
Because I have a tendency to forget to activate my flute if I get it after Bottle Merchant. Hell, I've forgotten to activate it if I get it at Bottle Merchant.
And I mean, after that, I think the big plays we have are either Eastern or Escape. Back of Escape's pretty quick.
I would agree with that.
So,
I do have some arrows for Escape if you want me to do that. Library's dead.
I mean, do you want to just do Back of Escape and then do Front?
Yeah, no, I would do back first for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, Escape, or both Library and Thing are dead.
Okay. Hobo is dead. It's just a piece of heart.
Yeah, so that's a save and quit.
You said we already know what Lake Hylia Island is. So I don't have to check that.
I mean, we can read into that a little bit, lamp logic wise.
Yeah, I mean, that means the seed's not Aga seed at all.
Yeah.
Question is, are we going to find Mitz or Hammer first?
Right.
Zora Waterfall's dead.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll clear up the Zora checks and then I'll just go Eastern.
Okay, I'll just do back and then front of escape.
And then, like, maybe it's a mountain play? I don't know.
I think it has to be. Okay, a little monk asked about this, but I'm gonna go for it. I got the small key.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna spend a lot of time.
Okay. Yeah, that he rat's gonna be a bitch with just a bow and bombs.
Got him.
Nice!
I just YOLO'd an arrow.
Okay, Zora's dead. There was a 20 on Zora and a 50 on the ledge. I'm getting both because that drained me of most of my money.
Okay.
So that at least gets me back up to 100 rupees.
Might not make it. Block. I got all the way to line up on the torch, and then I got bit by a snake and died.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll just go from the front.
Yep. For all we know, like, have you gotten the map as well?
No, because
Okay.
I haven't done the front yet.
Well, I wasn't sure.
I figured I got the
You
small
said you
key,
got-
it was worth
right.
an attempt.
And that was why I was asking, like, you got small key, did you get anything else?
Yeah. No, there was nothing good in there.
Okay. But yeah, knowing it's not an Aga seed, I love the idea of clearing out escape.
Yeah. Tier 2 is 20s.
Oh, nice.
So I'm well over Zora money. Did you say it was just some money there, right?
Yeah.
Because it drained you? Okay, so
There was
it's
nothing.
trash.
Trash. All the flipper checks were trash.
Okay. We got bombs on Uncle
Okay.
and a single lonely arrow in Uncle chest.
Wow. First item out of Eastern is arrows.
Did you get to Hobo too?
Yes.
Dead?
It was a piece of heart.
Okay.
Okay. It's vanilla big key for Eastern. So Dark
Okay.
World access is linked to other stuff.
I just got go mode.
Bugnet? Damn.
In the map chest. I'll take those arrows. Cards are conveniently in the arrow prize pack. Hammer.
Okay. That's in Boomerang chest?
We're a pearl away.
Okay. And I know I'm not going to find Pearl.
If you're in dark rooms, yeah, you're definitely not. So it's either here or it's somewhere on the mountain. It's probably on the mountain.
Yeah.
So I'll probably, after I'm done here, I'm just going to join you up on the mountain.
Yeah, I'm going to clear
Both need to
Eastern.
get it. Oh yeah, no, finish Eastern, and then we'll meet up on the mountain. And Zelda Cell is dead.
Okay.
And
dead?
I never got a map, so
Okay, maps in the
map
cross.
is in Dark Cross, yeah.
Awesome.
And honestly, we should have probably figured that because the lamp is there, and unless we had a fire rod, it couldn't be anything useful.
Yeah.
But then again, it also could have been expected to go back later, so. Do you have Tressa? Bombs.
Realistically, I'm gonna get hammer probably first before coming up to the mountain.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully I can actually just, like, find out if there's something up here other than the Pearl. Because if it's only the Pearl... Although you're probably almost done with Eastern, right?
I'm entering Armos now.
Okay, yeah, so I'm only going to get Spec Rock before
No.
you have to make a decision.
I mean, you have access to just so much shit right now up there with that hammer.
Yeah. No, I know I do. I was wondering if I can clear it in time, but I'm not. Blue Mail inside Spec Rock. Totally recall. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, no, I can understand that decision.
Like, I'd love to have it. I can't justify it.
Yeah. I mean, if we're like really shit out of luck later, like, I can understand. Like,
One other thing you might do before you come up here is go hit powder.
good idea. Yeah, let me go get that real quick. Hey, Leo.
Hello?
How's it going, Jen?
It's
Okay.
going.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm feeling better.
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, I just like it really like hit me all of a sudden how hungry I was.
It's just one of those, oh yeah, hey, I'm really fucking hungry.
Yeah, and like I was like shaky hungry, so I was like, well, shit, I need to take care of that like now.
Okay, Hera is fire locked.
Okay.
In the basement cage is a heart container.
Okay.
In front of Hera is a dead rock that's an asshole.
Oh, good.
He bit me in the ass.
Well, it's nice that we got one item out of Hera.
Yeah.
I mean, we know where fire is, at least some fire.
Yeah. A book on floating island.
That sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't know why I picked up the small key, but sure. I did pick up that bug net.
I mean, I would too. Spiral Cave is dead.
Okay.
So when you go across, you can just go probably straight into Paradox.
Well, and this is giving me time. Like, I'll know if
Yeah.
I need to even follow you up there for a while.
Yeah,
Or how
I mean,
directly I need to.
unless you find Moon Pearl on Powder, you're gonna have to come up here.
Right. And Bat has the pearl.
Okay, perfect. That's actually really good.
Yep.
So you can just pick something. Paradox 2 has your red rank
Oh,
in
okay.
the left chest.
I'm gonna go into Dark Worlds at the Hype Cave entrance, do Hype, and go to Pod.
Okay,
I'm gonna get the lamp and then go to Pod.
I like it. Paradox 5 is completely fucking empty.
Okay, our reds are Skull and TR.
Skull, TR.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna go get my pearls. So where are you going into the dark world?
Hype cave and side.
Okay.
Checking hype now. Okay. You already have a shield, right?
Yeah.
So if you want fire shield, don't talk to the NPC. Or if you only want fire shield. There are two shields in hype.
I'm not in the camp of shields or evil, so.
But you're gonna want to do hype.
Okay.
So at least
I want to do it before I do anything else. What's in there?
It's pretty hype.
Sword and silvers and a heart container.
All right. Seems good because.
But there are
Herman's blind.
Yeah, but the NPC has a shield as well as I think it was like the first chest. So if like you don't want mirror shield.
Yeah, no, I'm not one of those anti-shield people.
Are you a fairy fountain?
If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't.
But yeah, no, silvers are gonna make pods such a joke now. I feel so much better.
Oh yeah, that's night and day.
And I'll be at least able to tell you if like you need to run pod Eastern soon.
So just grab all of Hype Cave.
I mean, yeah.
Hello,
Look,
Garrison.
Yo, Garrison.
Hello.
That's good.
Okay, so which way did you go after Hype?
I went and got my
went to
lamp.
pod, right?
Pod
Okay.
and straight to get my lamp, then to pod.
Okay. I'm gonna put the lamp off, and I'm gonna go over to check like 45 and stuff.
I completely understand that play.
I think this makes sense.
Yep.
Let's get our overworld out of the way.
Yep. And like if you go directly from there into Thieves, like awesome.
Okay, K45 is just a piece of heart.
Okay. And Stumpy.
Which I did grab because I passed on the armor earlier, so I want to be a little more generous to myself with hearts.
Wait, what was on Stumpy?
Green goo. Green goo on Stumpy.
Okay. So you'll get to check Sit Kit as well.
I'll just do dig game, I'll mirror, and I'll turn that in, and then I'll go into VOL. This is going to out really nice for me.
Yep. Wait, so you said K45 was a container?
Piece.
A piece, okay. But it did give you a refill.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Really?
$20 on dig game.
Okay.
Garbage.
Who's my point?
Press a red one.
Oh.
That's kind of surprising.
Smirk went up to the attic in Pendant Thieves Town. Bombed the hole but died before picking up the chest. Came back a long
Sick
time
kid's dead.
later. Came back a long time later. Just hit the switch and continued on and killed Blind and abandoned the chest in the attic, and that has Samaria.
Oh no.
And it's the only available, I think it's the only available progression. Flippers are in TR, and Ice Rod is still missing. And Professor Redwood just did the weirdest diver gun I've ever seen.
Kazan, so far the only thing I've gotten is Burna.
Okay. That does give us Spike Cave.
Yeah, Vanilla Big Key as well.
Okay.
So everything else in the front is sorry. So Berna was on the bridge.
Okay.
And
Chess game is dead.
So that was your bridge, and Vanilla Big Key. So everything else was smalls.
Okay.
The other update, John and Pastrami had to restart their game after 16 minutes because John's
Brewery is
hardware
dead.
crashed twice.
What was that,
Turn
Casey?
on emulator.
Brewery is dead.
Okay.
That's nice of Pastrami to do that, though. He didn't have to. You know?
Yeah.
Ice Rod and the Harmless Hellway.
Cool. I don't know why John's testing hardware on a tournament race though.
No, it was a poor decision.
He got goaded into it by Vortex because Vortex told him he just jumped right in. I told him last night, like, test this shit out before you use it.
I mean,
Small key in the first chest in Easttown.
Okay.
I feel like we learned don't necessarily listen to Vortex.
I am streaming live.
I mean, no.
I don't think Vortex would be upset about that.
In this case, I don't think he'd be upset.
Dark Maze is nothing. So if you full clear the front, even then, actually, don't really full clear the front because both the basement chests were smalls. Both, I mean the dark hue, both of those were smalls.
Okay.
So like, however you want to handle that.
I will hope I remember after I finish these 10.
Well, and feel free to ask.
Adventure.
You said small key in the first chest, though?
Yeah, 1 and 4 at the
Okay.
front. Vanilla big key. And the other chest was just arrows.
So the only thing you have found is the bottle.
The only thing that might seem smart is if he happens to find the ice rod before finding some money again.
Ow!
Yeah, but if Ice Rod is flicker locked.
Let's do a lot of damage, just in case you weren't aware.
Oh, do they? Okay. I'm
Yeah,
glad
they hurt.
to know that.
They hurt just a little bit.
Mark was in ice and then he fake flippered into ice without Samaria. Picked up a bunch of stuff but didn't kill Cold Stare? I don't know what's up with that.
Is Cold Stare a pennant?
Let's see if our stone prize might be a heart.
No.
No, it's 5 arrows.
Oh.
Love a heart right now.
Pendants are Pod, Thieves Town, and Mire.
And Helma is just the compass, so...
Samaria in prison cell.
Okay.
So not like critical to get, but also critical to get eventually.
I guess I'll go do Quakefish and Pyramid.
Okay. Big chest is dead, so you just need 4 and prison cell.
Awesome.
And potentially the boss. But you'll need the boss, but we'll see what the boss has. Boss does have an item.
And we're running through a lot of like the good checks.
Yeah, we're almost out, honestly. We got North Dark World after this. At least that's my plan. Did you or are you gonna go up to Catfish?
That's what I'm gonna do Pyramid and Catfish now.
Okay. So I can stop at King's Tomb.
Yes.
Unless you find a hook shot, then maybe we can just meet in the middle. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, like, and you checking front of skull isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I'm fully.
If I don't get hook shot, like if I get hook shot, even the other possibility is I just rush swamp. Okay, Pyramid's dead.
Yep, Thieves Town just has Samaria. That's it.
Okay. And Pod just had Ice Rod, so although Burna could be important, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, but so when you go up there, since you have fire, you can clean up Hera and do the rest of that.
Yeah. I'll do Hera and then do Spike.
Yeah. Getting to do the front of Skull Woods with Samaria is always nice.
Yeah.
Okay, first item, just 5 rubies.
Okay.
First chest.
That's the middle chest.
Yeah.
Quakefish is dead.
Okay.
It did give me my 6th heart.
So that tells me I'm going to find something almost for sure. Either that or it's in Hera.
And if neither of us find anything, it's in frickin' swamp.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
Yep.
If it's a required hookless swamp. Does one of us maybe just start heading there?
I mean, I think
this almost feels like a situation where Shireen would say send both people there.
I like doing Hera even if it's for one item, and since I'm the one with fire.
Yeah.
Like
if we're doing Hera, it has to be you.
Yeah.
I can route this swamp into getting my fire source if I need to, or I can bail at any time if you find something good.
Yeah.
So like it'll work.
Yeah, no. You getting the fire is good. And I definitely think like getting fire on your end is a good idea anyway, just because like if I get mitts, that tells us desert and like mire area would be my first thought. So
okay. Front of Skullwoods is completely, well, not necessarily completely dead.
Did you get the second item?
No, pit room was the big key though, so I still gotta check that.
Okay.
Smirk realized it is now going to Thieves Town. And
okay, yeah. Front's dead, so second item is fire locked.
Okay.
Fire rod locked specifically.
Ice Rod might be in a shitty enough spot to save Smirk.
His execution should help him. Generally.
Ice Rod's either on left side swamp or Vitreous or
dead.
Head. And if it's on Ped, Smirk is actually okay. Yeah, I think if it's on Ped, he could be okay.
It's not much scarier than Turbo Hinox. When he just beelines in a direction.
When you don't have a lot of health, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on 1.5 hearts. So I'm 100% Oko. Okay, I just full healed. Now I'm at 7 hearts.
Yay!
King's Tomb is dead.
So nothing at King or Graveyard?
Nope. Oh, well, Graveyard I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I did King's Tomb first.
Okay, I've got Moldorm left, so...
Okay,
I'll be following you into
Swamp
Swamp.
after this.
Yep, unless it's on Moldorm. I got Spike left. So...
Yeah. Okay,
There's a
Graveyard
chance.
is dead.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just heading that way.
Yep.
That's all I can do. that was food spot 3, not 4. Press the buttons the correct number of times. Shkupo would be disappointed. Do not press the buttons.
Okay, it's not on Moldorm.
Okay, so you got Spike and that's it.
Yep, Spike or Swamp.
So you do have a dungeon lead on me right now.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
I'm at 1. But this should also come together pretty quick.
And on the nice side, like, Hera, you can wait until you have Hook.
I can wait till I have Hook and I can do it right before GT.
Exactly.
So it's not a big deal. Which really that helps that because that saves me a mountain climb.
Hopefully. Spike is Quake Medallion. I'll be joining you.
Alright. Wow, the first chest was the small key.
Hot damn. I mean, this has to be myths.
Yeah.
At this point.
Bomb wall is compass.
And honestly, like, I'm not opposed to the idea of, like, as soon as we get
one
myths,
of us fails, or I'll just maybe...
Depends.
It could just be hookshot too, with like mitts in the back. But even hookshot doesn't give us much.
Right.
It just gives us the boss. So
Yeah.
yeah, this has to be either mitts or fire rod.
And then Fire Rod gives us myths.
Yeah,
Like, we're
getting mitts.
Yeah.
Just straight up, we're getting mitts.
Myths are either in the back of Skull or in Swamp right now. Or the back of
Yeah.
Swamp. Like, they're somewhere soon. Since
Yeah,
you know
think
where the book is.
I almost feel like we should have read into the swamp place sooner. Like,
don't
as
know.
bad as it is, it's also kind of obvious. But maybe it's only obvious because right now it can't be anything else. I don't know.
Yeah, like, we were definitely down to it. We were to the point where this was like... We made the plays we could.
Yeah, I mean, hookless swamp is just, it feels bad always. U-turn is nothing.
Okay.
So, heading to left side swamp.
If you get mitts on left, still do right.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I'm not scared.
This is not a bail situation then.
No. I'm gonna call it now and say it's gonna be on fucking big chest and vanilla big key. Because fuck this game, that's why. Switch when you only have a fighter sword is a bit of a pain in the ass.
I mean, you got Samaria.
I also have a red boomerang. It's just a pain in the ass.
I have nothing to make it easier.
You have a bomb.
Yeah, I have to bomb it.
Well, you could shoot an arrow from below. Hook shot.
Okay. Which side?
Left.
Okay.
So, and then I dirt.
Did you jump off without checking it?
I jumped down and then I'm now climbing back up because I'm dumb. I was like, hey, we got an item that gives us nothing.
Except the dungeon
And
clear.
then, yeah, it gives us a dungeon clear.
It's right is either left side swamp
Mushroom
or
in vanilla
head.
big key.
Okay.
So don't skip that.
No, I will not.
I'm gonna let you probably check that though, since you're so far ahead right now. Since you have to come here anyway.
They had some shit seeds.
I think the problem, like the tough part here, Kazan, is like, do I don't disagree that I should do the mushroom, but like, because we know Mitz is somewhere imminent, the other thing we kind of need to also look at is, oops, like when we get Mitz, am I the one to do desert? Although the problem is,
desert,
I don't have the
Mitts are flooded left.
Okay, awesome. Like you, actually, you know what? You go do Desert Mire. Get your lamp, do Desert Mire, because you have Samaria.
Yeah.
Wait, shit.
Like,
Do you have Quake?
I also have. I don't. Where was Quake?
That was in Spike.
Ever. So I might have to climb the mountain.
So maybe turn that into a mountain, a DDM check.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
And unfortunately, I'd have to go to Thieves, and it's in. You said what? It was the cell.
Yeah.
So like, god damn it.
I mean, there's just no way around it. These are forced dips.
Yeah.
And at this point, like, you need to catch up to what I have, and I need to catch up to you.
Yeah. Like, I might just go do... I'll do the Mire check and clear desert just to kind of give us some new info. And let's find out at least if... Like, if you go DDM and check those, find out if you need Quake. Although, I don't think you have the health to do... Hook shot, or Spike.
I don't. Oh my god. I fucking died on Lucas. The double spin didn't do the second damage hit fast enough. Because I hooked him from the bottom.
Yeah, I hate bottom hooks.
Fighter Star is fucking trash.
It is. I'm not even going to go for him because I'm on only 2.5 hearts.
I was even trying to be careful and just wasn't careful enough. Oh well.
You're coming back in, I'm guessing?
I feel like I have to. Because if I leave, coming back means I have to re-flood everything, and it's just going to take more time than just doing it now. At least that's my thought.
Yep.
And this has to be done, so I might as well get it done.
Okay, map on Argus.
Cool, so big keys in the big chest. Means we don't have to go back for that, so that's a small victory.
Hey Alu, thanks for the raid. No worries. I want that bottle.
That bottle to have red or blue goo in it instead of green.
Yeah, but I'm doing the mushroom turn-in.
Yeah. I don't have to get that key again. I already opened the door. Alright.
Okay, Alu, I'll have to take a look. What I saw today looked amazing. So I am really looking forward to seeing the final. Mushrooms just $300. So, like, if you're hurting,
I got 683.
okay, you said Desert Ledge was nothing. Okay, Mire is Ether.
Ether to get in?
Yeah,
Okay, so I don't have to get Quake right away.
no. And if you're going DDM next, like, you can find out if you even need that Quake.
So I can either do DDM or I can do Ice. Because I do have Samaria.
You don't have Bombos or Fire Rod.
Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Argus dead. Green Pendant. Did you turn green?
I did not yet.
Do you want me to rush that? Or should I just go somewhere else?
Go DDM.
Well, I feel like if I'm going to go DDM, I need to
You know what?
get my Ice Rod first.
Yeah.
So I think I need to clean up Pod and Eastern first.
Okay. Yeah. No,
So I'll go
that's
do that.
that's a good call. Yeah, like, we need to clean up a little bit at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like, it's just not. It's not gonna work as just like continually not doing cleanup.
Yeah, no, it's not. And like going up, finding a Fire Rod, and finding out I can, if I find Fire Rod and Bombos up there and can get into TR, and can't clear it because I didn't go up with an Ice Rod that I know where it is.
Yeah.
Would feel really bad.
Yep. Checkerboard was nothing. Myers Shed right had a bottle with a B. So, like, if you want a second bottle, not terrible.
Okay. Sawhouse, $300.
Half Magic is in the Igor chest.
Okay.
Big Key on the Torch. You picked up your lamp, by the way, right?
No, I forgot. But I only need to do Dark U anyway, right?
Yeah.
And the boss, but whatever.
Okay.
I can do it.
Ether is first chest right side.
Okay, remind me, Pod.
You're in Pod now?
Yeah.
Okay. Vanilla Big Key. Burna on the bridge. The rest were small key.
Okay.
And then the other two small keys were in the Dark U with Ice Rod in the Hellway. And then for Eastern, just Vanilla Big Key.
This is almost going to just be like an NMG run of Pod.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll want both items out of Desert.
In fact, this is legit a 100% NMG run.
Besides no Master Sword.
Well, yeah, no, I mean the routing, though. Like, I did Shooter first to get a key to go in, and then I got a key from Stalfo's basement to go a little big, and now I gotta do both side, actually, to get another key. Maybe I should have just done both side first.
Oh wait, the other item is the
It said it's
shed.
on the bridge.
The other shed item was the shovel.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the shovel, and then do thieves and smith chain.
Okay.
Because at this point, like, you do Pod Eastern. I think maybe you get Ether, and then head up the mountain.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or I head up the mountain.
Wish I'd grabbed that lamp. Oh well. Live with my choice.
Okay, shovel's dead.
Okay.
How many dungeons are you up to?
This will be my third and fourth.
Okay, I'm up to 5. I've actually got all 3 pendants. I'm gonna do a ped pull.
Okay. I don't hate it.
I just realized I have 3 pendants.
Yeah. And that could inform when I go back to the mountain too. That's good.
Yeah, because part of me is thinking, like, maybe I need to make the mountain play right after Thieves and let you just continue to... Well, I mean, we're 1 dungeon apart almost.
Yeah. There was nothing in the Dark Maze, right?
Correct. Master Sword on the pedestal.
Oh, God. Hellway was... or Dark U was 2 keys, and then was Hellway a thing?
Hellway was Ice Rod.
Ice Rod, that's right. That's why I was here.
Yeah.
It's like, I know there's something back here.
No, Olcash, this game is not randomized. Obviously, hookshot on frickin' left side or in swamp.
It's not randomized, it's just mildly adjusted.
Right. Like, I don't know. Part of me is saying, like, after this, you just go do Mire and Desert, and I go up the mountain. Oh, wait, I just need to get 4 and the cell.
Find Ether for that to happen, though, right?
No, Ether was in Desert.
Oh, okay.
So, clear Desert as if you're full clearing it, and once you pull Ether out of the first chest on right side, then go kill Landmo.
Okay. Alright, time to see if this bad decision was actually a bad decision. Coming here with no fire source and no medallions, and a fighter sword.
Oh god.
But you know what I do have?
What?
I have a Burna and a green potion, and I will fucking use it.
Yo, Jess, thank you for that massive raid. Much appreciated. We are in the middle of a co-op race of 21. No, sorry, not 21 people in this race. I'm all mixed up. We're in a co-op race. There's 12 of us racing. And I'm partnered with Kaysman.
Hello.
We're Fire Rod potentially from Go. Actually, as long as TR isn't Bombos, we are Fire Rod from Go.
Yeah.
And actually, we can say Pyramid Fairy is dead.
Burna strats for the win.
Nice. So you made it through.
I did make it through.
How much health do you have left for Helma?
4 hearts.
Okay. I mean, with silvers. Hey, Jess.
Yeah, no, I'm not concerned about the fight. I'll just play phase 1 safe and then shoot an arrow in his head and he should die.
Yeah, I was at 2.5 hearts when I entered that fight.
I'm at 3 when I entered because I forgot about the turtles going up the hallway and my burner ran out.
Oh no.
Not the end of the world.
Nah.
Okay, helmet broken. Helmet dead. Who needs a lamp?
Apparently you don't.
Yet. Watch, I get this done, I'm gonna fail in frickin' Eastern. It's gonna be funny.
If you fail Eastern with a sword and silvers, dude.
You're gonna laugh at me? I know.
I might.
I mean, I would be, like, disappointed if you didn't.
I was gonna say Leo and Garrison are being very quiet right now, so I don't know. They might be like, what the hell?
No, I was just watching the end of...
Okay, I will have to go get my lamp before I make the desert play.
Yes.
Reminder to myself.
I'm gonna do the mountain. I'm gonna skip Smith Chain for now.
Eastern, it's just big vanilla big key and boss, right?
Yes.
So update on Smirk versus Redwood. Redwood has taken the game.
Okay.
Damn.
That's that.
That's what a death will happen. I mean, you know.
Is that the round or just one game?
They're 1-1 now.
Okay.
That's a rough death to take. Like, you don't think
is.
one chest, but...
And Redwood did not do himself any favors at the end of that. I'll talk more about it after you're done the co-op, though.
So you don't have Quake yet, right?
I do not.
That's not a bad thing, honestly.
Yeah, because I've been able to avoid the mountain, so the time loss I do have is not that bad.
No. I mean, I'm at 6 dungeons, so, and you're coming up on 4?
Yeah. And like two of my dungeons are going to be super fast. Desert and Hera, like,
yeah,
you have more count, but you have 2 fast dungeons, so I think we're okay.
Okay, verdict on Turtle Rock is... It's Ether.
Okay.
So you don't need it. Just get that Ether medallion out of Desert, and that's great.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Super Bunny and get the Hookshot Cave stuff, and I'll grab the book. I'll check Ether Tablet, and then I'll do Front of TR if I can get in and do stuff.
Okay.
I'll go as far as I can without a fire rod at this point.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Although I'm kind of thinking it's going to be in Mire. It's my gut.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you, but...
Or it's in Ice and Bombas and Mire or something. But yeah, if you're up there, you don't skip TR.
No, we do everything we can at this point. So yeah, we're just fire from go.
Okay, Armos Knight's dead.
And I'll be on the lookout for another sword, but like, damn.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer.
That ped sword is terrible for you.
Oh, it's awful. Like, if we don't find another one, I'm going to have to pull it. But I'm just going to...
Fire rod and hookshot.
Perfect.
So, actually, that works out even better for you.
I'm going to just go get that.
Yeah, you'll get the fire rod, clear Hera when you're up here, and get ped after Skull.
Yep. Or after Desert. Or after Skull, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like... And like, if you don't do TR right now, that's fine. You could do TR right before GT.
Yeah, because I have to climb again anyway. So
Right.
I'm just going to beeline that hook shot. Ether was Spike Cave? Oh no, that was Quake.
Right.
So I just need to grab my fire rod and peace out. But I'll do Hera first because I want to be able to pull the sword.
Yes, you want Hera and the last chest of Hookshot. Second chest was the cape, if you want that instead of Burn.
What was in Super Bunny?
There was a bottle with blue goo.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got that bottle. So I'm like right behind you on the mountain.
Nice. Okay, so for TR, by the way, just get the left side.
Okay. What do I need from Hookshot Cave? Which one?
2 and 4.
I got 1 also. If it was a heart container.
Yeah, no, that's good. Sorry, I was kind of like that was.
That's
I
all right.
buried the lead there.
Alright, got my fire rod. Should I should grab my book. I could. We don't need anything else, right?
No.
No. I was gonna say I could maybe check. I just frame ruled a Lionel shot. This is great.
It's great until frame ruling the shot causes you to get bodied by them. I've had that happen.
Hera, it was where again?
What?
The other item?
It was on Helma, but it doesn't matter.
Or on the one, okay.
Yeah, whatever. Either way, you don't care.
Right.
Just Hera pot and go.
Oh, right. That's right. I'm only doing this for the sword.
Yeah.
That's right.
This is just so you can get your go mode sword. Well, it's not even your go mode at this point. Because you're still short an ether medallion.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll get ether and half magic out of desert. So like,
what am I doing with my life?
yeah, you need to go do desert next. So, I don't know. Do you want to do Mire there or like wait on Mire?
No, I have silver, so I don't care about Mire.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just do desert, then Mire. Desert's a pendant, so I won't even lose Spooky.
Okay, for TR, left side, Chomps, Vanilla Big, Crystal Roller, and then I just need to find the one on Laser Bridge. I'm gonna full clear Laser Bridge to see if I can get a Tempered Sword.
Okay, I think that's worth it. Alright, so for desert you said to...
It's the big keys
full
on the...
clear.
Yeah, big key on the torch, small key in the big chest, half magic in Igor, and first chest of right side is ether.
Okay, yeah, so literally just
Yeah.
clear. And then
Yeah.
mirror when I get ether.
Yep. Yeah, that's the way. That's why I think it's full clear kind of consideration.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a funny Master Sword. Cute.
So yeah, I'm at 5. I'm gonna be at 6, 7 dungeons soon.
This
So
is my
I think-
7th now.
I think time-wise we're gonna be fine.
Yeah. Okay, so small key last chest, no tempered sword.
Okay. Did you go mode it, or did you also check big chest?
I checked big chest. Given that the big key was vanilla, and I didn't have a small
Oh, okay,
key,
okay.
it was a
That's
50-50.
fine.
The only thing I didn't check was mimic.
Okay. That would have been great if you like stumbled on the butter sword or something. Because then I could totally skip ahead.
I mean, honestly, even if you get like a Master Sword out of Mire, I still think you full ped.
Oh yeah, for tempered, yeah, but like if you find fine. That's what I'm saying. If you found butter,
Yeah.
or what would be the butter sword, just so I can skip ped, but whether it's a go mode sword or
So you're you know what? I'll do ice.
yeah. I
That'll
like
give
that.
you some time to get through mire instead of like us being on top of each other in mire.
Yep.
I'm gonna go mode it, so I guess I'll hit the switch. I don't know. What do you think I pull? Icebreaker, H, U, Freezor.
Just the stuff along the way. Skip iced tea. It's not worth it.
Skip Pengator?
That's your call. I'd probably do it if you know the bomb strat.
I don't know it, but I have a hook shot, and hook shot's
If you have
pretty
a hook
damn
shot, it's
quick.
fast enough. It's probably fine. It's your call. Like, I'm fine if you want to save the seconds there, or if you want to check it for a sword.
I mean, if it's big key, it also saves me time in the fact that I'll not have to hit the switch.
Yeah, exactly.
Small key in Pengator, so.
Dude, Mire 2 without beams is hard.
Oh yeah, that would be a pain in the ass.
Like, I would not be in here if it wasn't for the fact that we have silvers.
Yeah, no, and I wouldn't push for that, but with silvers, I agree with you, like, you just do it.
Bridge chest is a key.
And unfortunately, I mean, if you find the big key and it's a Godmire, you know, just go.
Yeah, no, I will. Like, I'm not gonna check a cutscene if I don't have to.
Okay, so here's a routing question for you to start mulling. Big key is in H room. Is it quicker for you to grab the big key or to hit the switch?
Probably the big key. But honestly, it's probably so close it doesn't matter. It's preference. Like, I'd probably hit the switch, not have it.
And that's the thing, like, you'll be able to skip some of the other stuff. Like, you'll be able to skip rooms. Okay, I got 2 of the items.
Right.
I got both the small keys. So the last item is either on iced tea or cold stare, so whatever it is, there's a chance I don't find it.
Gambling cutscene is not the big key.
That's fine. At this point in Go, like, that's cool.
Whatever. Not getting it today for some reason.
Heart container on cold stare. I've got Mire and
It's
Skull
cutscene.
left. What?
It's cutscene.
It's cutscene? Okay. So just grab the pot key and then go full over to left. Okay. Play it.
Do
play it
I
like
check
MG.
the big chest?
Have you gotten an item?
An item, yes.
Just go.
Just go.
I think so. I don't think it's worth the time.
Yeah, I think I'm on board with agreeing with that.
But I'm gonna do Skull.
Oh yeah, I guess who's doing Darkfire?
Wait, you still didn't get Lamp?
I didn't need to. I didn't need to. I can't justify going all the way to Hylia Island to get a lamp when I have the fire rod. And
Yeah.
we're in go mode.
Yeah. And it's silvers and half magic. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like I couldn't justify it.
I get it. It's just funny. Leo, great chuckle there.
Sorry. it
Like
was-
I should have it. The thing is, I should have it. I
Yeah.
made the mistake. I have to live with that
Okay.
because I should have got it after Swamp. The fact that I didn't is my fault.
Yeah.
After I kill the moth, I might check the under the bridge chest for another sword. Just because. Because honestly,
It's up to you.
Well, I just feel like if I've told you to not check or to not check big chest, and like if we
Yeah.
can get a sword somewhere, that might be the
Yeah.
spot for it. But let me kill moth
It's
first.
gonna be a GT. I'll bet you that's
I know.
required.
By the way, how's Snoo doing?
I don't have Pastrami yet. Like, he seems flustered.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's definitely flustered. I have pastrami up. I mean, they're both looking for mirror.
They're both what?
They're both looking for mirror, and they have wildly different dungeons cleared.
Oh god.
John has Skullwoods and Hera clear for crystals, and pastrami has Eastern Hera and Ice cleared. Pastrami's about to have Desert done while John's in fire.
Okay, under the bridge is just $50, so
Okay.
unfortunate, no sword. Okay, I've just got Meyer, and then I'll be up to GT.
Okay. Yeah, you're beating me there for sure.
So all Dark Magician.
Alright. I'm just getting to Fiddy right now.
Four dungeons to 2. Or, I guess 4 to 2.5, because John's halfway done Meyer. And they're just on this mirror hunt.
Surprised John hasn't done ice, to be completely honest with you.
Does he have Samaria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
I think he found it on the mountain.
Meyer's done, so I'm gonna do Skullwoods, get my sword, and go to Ice.
Okay.
Not necessarily in that order. I think I'll get the sword before I do Moth, because sword.
Yeah.
Fighter sword Moth is not something I would like to do.
Even with half magic, it's not great.
That's true, I do have half magic. Actually, yeah, I'll kill the Moth first. I'll save the mirror transition. Thanks for the reminder.
Yep.
I just have to remember, hey Donnie, you have all 3 pendants and you need a sword. Do not forget your sword. Fucking pick it.
I don't know if I set up Spooky. Oops.
Look, I did, but I didn't spooky because dark,
Yeah.
and I had to hit the switch.
But I don't have the dark. I have light.
There's gonna come a time where you're never gonna remember if you set up spooky because you just
I know.
Do it.
and I've become pretty good about setting it up. Like, I know that I'm supposed to set up spooky anymore, and it's like, for the most part, I do it.
This becomes second nature.
Grabbing a little extra magic since I'm coming in here on the fighter sword.
You know, it's really interesting that the routing almost worked out better that I couldn't do Meyer at the time.
Yeah. Like, it worked out well. It's going to come down to, like, how deep into GT do you have to go? Like, if you just get the key right away, then you're way ahead of me. If you have to full clear, and I can save time, it could work out. Moth. Fucking piece of shit. Take damage, please.
Okay, I did set up spooky.
You have progressed to auto spooky. Congratulations. Oh my god.
Getting to auto spooky is so weird because I spent so long not doing spooky, and
If we get farmed on this, it's 100% of me.
Yeah.
I just died on Moth because I was stubbornly trying to save the mirror transition. I mean, I shot him like 12 times, and he took spike damage every time, which
of course
never happens with the fire rod. But
yep.
Whatever. Grabbed my sword. So this time, because I'm not going to have much magic on this try.
oh my god, both Snoo and Pastrami doing Dark Basement Mire both on 2 hearts.
Yes.
Okay, John got a fairy, Pastrami used a blue.
Okay. Heading GT.
Alright. I have 3 fire rod shots this time.
You got a potion.
Now I have a master sword. No, I don't.
Oh, you used it. Shit.
I used it in Dark Mire. I was like, I'm not dying here. This is.
Do you have the green still?
Nope.
Yeah, do a
I
potion.
used that on. I've been using my safeties, so.
Good.
Snoo big time won the Dark Mire battle.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay, Moth died.
Nice.
So much easier with a sword that doesn't suck.
I mean, refill your bottles.
Yeah, I will. I just have ice and tear left, but I feel so far behind right now.
Yeah, that's a lot. Unfortunate.
Like, ice isn't too bad, but TR is the big one.
How did you get so far behind? It's weird, like...
I was just further behind than I thought I was, I guess. Honestly, I don't entirely know. Oh, I'm going to buy these 2 bottles. I'm not going to need a single one. Like, I found nothing in the seed except for the mitts, and that was when we were both in the same place, so like, it kind of makes sense. And the hook shot, yeah.
I mean, they were in the same place, but you know.
Like, what I'm kind of getting out of this is that my route just kind of worked perfectly, and yours was never going to be the perfect route.
No, yeah, my route was just not good for the seed period. No way around it.
Oh wait, I'm not killing. I'm not going left side, I'm going right now.
So you said H room is the big key, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can skip the switch. Just a second or two on that.
There is a key in Hope Room on the right side. So if it's right side, you'll be able to just go right. Do I go straight to Ice Armos if I'm doing right?
You're doing DM, right? If you're doing right?
I did DM.
Okay, so you didn't do full DM.
So I did to Stalfos.
Right.
And I'm about to do right side. The compass room.
Just go, then you go straight all the way to Armos.
Okay.
And then you do random room last.
Okay, that's true DM strats.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't ever do actual DM.
Yeah, no, not many people do. Most people who say DM mean you're at compass.
Yeah. Yeah, the mirror at compass was initially called Pink Magician, and somewhere along the line, people forgot that.
What was that, like a PKR strat?
I thought Pink Magician was what I do when I get the keys.
There's so many
it's Hope
different
Room
things.
to DMs to compass and full right.
No, Dark Magician is
Stalfos, full right.
Full right. Pink Magician is DM compass full left.
I honestly think it depends on
Tempered and Bobs.
Nice. Well,
potentially nice. Well, at this point,
Never
like,
pushed for a big key behind Ice Armos more.
I was gonna say I also would be fine. I think if like you get if the big key's in Rando Room, even that's fine. The only situation that really screws you is before those. Okay, it's not behind Ice Armos.
I would still grab it though if it's in Rando Room.
Yeah, no. If it's in
if it's in Tile Room, I'm just doing Master Sword. I guess.
You're just effed even further. Like, sorry.
I mean, like the time, it's like a minute and a half to get to. If I line Bob's chest, do I save a minute and a half on cannon? If it was silverless, yes.
I mean, 12 spins in the first two phases. Spins take a hot minute to charge up.
Yeah, but I do have a Samaria and I know how to use it. And
I have a Samaria and I know how to use it.
no, like legitimately,
Sorry,
if I have a good phase 1 and phase 2,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that bad. And I don't know that with silvers.
So,
grabbing tempered was
big keys and Fire Snake.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
So if I do have to go at least a Fire Snake.
Really, it's up to you. Like, I don't know what the right answer is, honestly.
We'll see how badly we're getting farmed, and if we have a chance of winning, I might just go for it on Master Sword. But like, if people are already finishing, then I might just say whatever.
You have a chance to check the climb though before Casey gets it, right? Now.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I can check.
I'm going to Turtle Rock, so.
Yeah, I can check.
Shit.
Yeah. Like, Kaysen and I were like, I've been up a couple of
My
dungeons
route
pretty
has
much the
been
whole way.
So bad.
Like, when we went into Swamp together, I had Eastern and Pod.
Did I need chomps?
Yes.
Okay.
Left, chomps, vanilla, roller, 4. No, like, I had 3 dungeons cleared. to Kazden's 1 when we both went in the swamp. And I mean, honestly, you take out the Argus death and the Moth death, it's...
Yeah, that's really the story of this Xevis,
Yeah.
which is really bad.
Those are 2 rough deaths.
All the mob death, not really.
Moth is less punishing, but the Argus one, yeah.
The Argus one was pretty big.
Yeah.
You versus Pastrami doing dungeons, still not finding your...
I do need left.
Yes, it's left chomps. Sorry. You don't need
Chomps
right.
Roller. Left chomps vanilla roller fork.
God, I'm so dumb. I heard left and I thought...
Oh, you thought I meant
I
right
thought
side left.
Left chest, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's not on you. That's 100% you just not hearing correctly. Raining is hard.
John is really over this seed.
God brought it because he wants to pee.
Yeah, he's just over it. He's just fucking over the seed, dude.
Oh god, John.
He needs to pee real bad. I just kind of want to be like, dude, grab a bottle. You have the pipe work to make that happen. Or one of his several Dr. Pepper cans. I don't know. That might be a little bit more difficult to deal with.
Pastrami definitely didn't god route it, and depending on the layout, John did actually.
What's their series at?
1-0. Yeah, snooze up 1. I think.
No, I thought this was their game 1.
Is
I
it?
thought this was game 1, yeah.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it
this
is.
game 1.
Yeah, because game 2's tomorrow.
Okay, Kazden. Nothing.
Yo. Okay.
I checked
So
the 4 GT chest.
Decision make.
Yep. It's up to you.
Head sword was 100% not required, technically.
Right.
Style
but-
rim. Or rando rim.
I mean, I don't see how you don't pick up that sword off of
I
head.
don't. I think I. No, you don't. If you know the sword's there.
I mean, it's possible the dungeons work out, like, you know, like the routing that Shireen had talked to us about, where both runners go into swamp. It's possible that you get into go mode without 3 pendants.
Right.
And Master Sword in behind Ice Arm or in Bob's, like, that's your Master Sword, is a definitive possibility if you do that. Because, like, if I follow you, I don't have a 3rd pendant, and I end up in go mode. Although, honestly, I probably still go up the mountain. I might clear Hera. But I could also get Fire Rod out of Hookshot and say F Hera. Oh shit, I dropped into Ganon and didn't kill Aga.
You numpty.
I know, I'm sorry.
Thanks for the time save.
Yep.
What does he actually call you?
I don't know. I save and quit
A
before he
dingus.
could call me anything.
A dingus.
I'm a dingus.
You know what? I've never been happier that I picked up
I don't
Air Shield.
know that he specifically calls you a dingus in that scenario. I think he just says you cannot.
I think he does. I think he says you haven't finished your goal, dingus. Could be wrong.
I mean, at the current,
not
like,
missing
nobody's
anything.
done yet. Like, I could finish first, and we could still not win overall just because of how much difference we
I
have.
to do, yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
John is not pleased.
What's he
Yeah, I'm
pissed
not-
off now?
I'm not pleased
He's
either
in
with how I've
Eastern.
played.
Still looking for a mirror. Also lampless.
Where was Lamp?
Uh,
Do either of them have it?
I don't have Pastrami open.
No, neither of them have it.
Oh my god.
It's probably in TR, and honestly, John's probably about to get Bombos here in Eastern. Okay.
He can't get bombos in Eastern. Pastrami has Eastern cleared and no bombos.
Oh. Just
Or it's
kidding.
extremely unlikely. I mean, that could be possible.
There goes one blue
If
potion.
you skip like the big key chest or something, maybe that'd be the only real way.
Oh, never mind. He's got the Pastrami's got the chest tracker. He's got all the items, unless he's mental farted.
So you think I get the key, huh? Or the sword?
I don't hate it. I get it. Like,
I'm
it,
just
it
trying to
makes
think
the gauntlet.
what is the... Yeah, the gauntlet I'm not worried about. Because I
know
have
you-
magic and a fire rod. And
Right.
a
Did you say it
potion.
was Fire Snake or Fire Bar?
Fire bar? Yeah, that's a good question.
Snake.
Snake? I think I grabbed the sword.
Eh.
If it
You
was
grabbed
fire
the
bar...
sword.
Yeah, fires... I was thinking fire bar.
You just NMG it. You just skip rando room.
Yeah. I don't think it's terrible.
Yeah, no, from there you just...
I probably shouldn't be giving input, honestly. Sorry.
No, probably not, but... Still, I think it's... I think that is a
Everybody
good call.
would be in agreement there, yeah.
Just go energy this bitch.
Yeah. Get your third sword. It'll save you time. Like, even with as comfortable as I know you are a Gauntlet Master Sword, with half magic and fire rod, like, I still think it's a time save.
Yeah, no, it is.
Like, not having to burn those enemies, like, burning Zyzax is slow.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have to burn. If it was like all Stalfos, I'd be like, okay.
I do not know how to spell.
By the way, Scoople just finished.
I saw.
Pastu Torami.
Pastrami.
Drop holy.
Yeah, I was just trying to find him because I was trying to finally bring it up.
By the way, to anybody watching me right now, tomorrow is my Cross Keys tourney race at 2 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you all
Hello.
there. You know, just tell. It's not even selling out. It's just telling people watch me again
It's your
tomorrow.
own stream. I know.
Right.
It's your own stream.
Yeah, no, this sword is 100% worth getting.
My
So
God,
there's a
is it
key in
gonna
Hope
be-
Room.
Is it gonna be here a basement?
Wait, sorry. What was that?
Key in Hope Room?
Yeah, there was a
Since
key
I'm
in
on
Hope.
0 keys.
Right side Hope. CJ finished. I would have beaten him if I didn't go full dingus. But whatever. Yeah.
Oh, the Fucking hell. I just realized that also means I have to do Agate Tower.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ganon just says you cannot defeat me until you finish your goal,
I
but
think
he doesn't call you a name.
he might say
And then-
dingus, like it might be like ... dingus.
Maybe it's
I
all just
think-
an urban legend and he never says dingus.
Maybe. I really don't know.
I don't either. I swear I've seen it, but
He says dingus, but
It
I
says
don't
dingus
think
if you
it's...
don't have a bow, I think.
Yeah.
You don't have a bow,
You
dingus.
don't even have a bow,
or
dingus.
maybe it's also like if he's just straight up not your goal.
Yeah, I think pet goal, he also calls it a dingus.
Oh man, I think Pastrami's about to hit go mode.
Which is weird, because I would have thought that Hera Basement would have been a better spot for John, but Pastrami's just come back up here.
Oh wait, just kidding. It's not
Oh.
there. Where the fuck is this, pet? Can it beep?
It's never good.
Sure can.
It depends on where Bombos is at this point.
Oh yeah, it does depend on where Bombos is. They technically need to have
eternity
lamp in
behind
order
you,
for it to
Jesse.
be pet too.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hazen, that's... I'd be curious to hear how the routes turned out for those two to be that close. Like 2 minutes difference.
I mean, there's plenty of places that we could have done something different that would have, like, going into Swamp earlier was the key. And if they read that, then,
But I don't feel like it was a bad play for me to do pod and you to
don't
do
either.
thieves. Like, those were two in logic, fully clearable dungeons that worked out nicely.
Right.
And like you getting that sword out of Hype Cave before going into Thieves was a smart play. Also.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I just disagree with my deaths and dying. Like, even not getting the lamp, I think, was the right play for me. Although I did, as a consequence, I did spend more time in Mire and more time in Pod than I otherwise would have. So maybe
Right.
it was a neutral/time loss.
John's using coffee break to take a piss.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he like routed this in just so he could fucking pee. Even if he doesn't want to do the check, he just really wants to pee.
Great conversations brought to you by the 40 Bonks crew.
Yup.
I mean, yeah.
Great moments in rando history.
I mean, didn't John like literally
These
stop
Aga patterns, holy crap.
in the middle of like a cross keys race to go take a dump and still ended up winning?
Very possible.
That was me on a mystery race.
No, John also did that.
No, I could have
John
sworn
won
John
one of
also
his
did it.
cross.
Oh, I
races.
would not be surprised if he did.
So wait, John's back on emulator today?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
After his...
they went 15 minutes into the first seed, and John crashed 2 times, and they restarted.
Which was very kind.
When it says crashed, meaning his like auto tracking crashed, or
No, the game made the sound that hardware normally makes when you reset on the physical console.
oh, like that buzzing kind of noise.
Yep. Just went, did it, and reset, and it did it twice.
Loose USB maybe.
Oh my god. I thought Pastrami's 1 hour 11-minute escape was bad. Now John's an escape at 1 hour 26 minutes.
Right?
What happened, Kason?
I just remembered I'm also doing fucking Aga in the dark.
You got fire rod and half magic.
I
not bad.
know. Doesn't mean I like it.
Cranky old man.
I'm just realizing the consequences of the choices I've made.
Okay, I think what
Like,
we're gonna do on stream side of things is I'm actually going to end stream. I guess we'll send a raid out. Question is, where are we sending it?
John.
I guess, yeah. Sending
Yeah.
it to John sounds like a good idea.
Alright. It's not in Thieves Town.
But we'll let the credits finish out
Thieves
first.
Town is Green Pendant though, so it could be in Thieves Town.
It could be Green Pendant, yeah.
But I will say for tomorrow, 2 o'clock, I probably won't stream anything before then. We'll do the Cross Keys race against Nobly at 2. And it looks like I might be able to debut the new screen tomorrow. So, should be really cool.
Oh, Bombos was probably in.
Oh, no, Bombos was on Green Pendant Tournament? No, wait.
Wait, John went into Thieves and there was an item in the back and he didn't
There was
clear it?
one item in the back. Just one. He got 3 from the front.
I don't disagree with the play, I'm just surprised given it's John.
Yeah.
One item in the
honestly.
back, Green Pendant. They might not have had Hammer at the time.
Single Arrow of Destiny. It's in TR.
But it looks like Thieves Town might be required for that Bombos. Well,
That one item left in here is Bombos.
Wait, has
Oh,
John
man.
could be.
John full cleared pod, right?
Other than Helma.
Okay.
There's one item left on Helma according to Pastrami's tracker.
Okay.
How many blue balls do I have?
It wasn't terrible.
I
don't
actually
remember.
don't know.
It
I'm
wasn't great,
bullshitting.
but not.
Oh,
It was
I know
average.
you are.
Okay, so Clean Crewmates of 2C and Tale recently just finished.
Yeah, I saw.
But they were each like 2C is like 6.5 behind me, 6 3/4 behind me, and Tale was like a full 7.5 behind me. So
It's hard to say. That's going to come out to averages.
yeah. So like that's what, 16 minutes behind?
Yeah. Like I would have been ahead of both of them if I hadn't had my derps.
Yeah.
Hey Garrison, from what you've been seeing, how is Pastrami's execution in comparison?
I haven't been paying that close attention. I've been
Okay.
doing Diablo 3.
No, that's
drifts.
fine.
Okay, as I said, we're going to end though. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching some Octopath and this race. Hope to see you all tomorrow at 2. If not, have a great rest of your weekend. Let's set up to raid John Snoo as he does his mentor tourney race against Pastrami. And I will
On to phase
reply to you
3.
in a little bit.
Lamb's
Hello.
gotta be in the front of TR, right?
Probably.
I mean, it doesn't 100% have to be, but